Alright, sorry for the delay. The game decided it didn't want to capture for some reason. Not sure what that was about. Let's just make sure the sound's coming out on it though. Okay, good. It is coming out. Let me put it up a little higher. Frostpunk is kind of quieter than other games. Right. We have a new story to explore. Bridge of Trust. The children will go to the mines in New Edinburgh. New Edinburgh is in tumult. The fault between its quakes. The fault beneath it quakes. Aurora has cut off food supplies. Starvation looms, and only conquest or desperate barter will starve it off. It sounds like it's gonna be friggin' rough. Pop-up tutorials? Sure, we'll take it. And we'll play on Officer. Or... no, yeah, Officer. If I'll play Steward or Captain, those will be on my own terms. Although it's saying that... no, yeah. Officer it is. Yeah, it'll be on my own terms if I play Steward or the other one. You can collect extra contributions from communities. First citizen, huh?
I had a dream. And
A dream?
it was magnificent.
So you say.
A city where hunger and cold were but a distant memory. For 30 years, the dream came true. You were fed. You were warm. Yet never happy. You had it all. I gave you all. Well, fate is a moody lad. Now, I will leave you to take it into your own hands.
Council
I had a
building.
dream of ash, fire, and smoke. You running around like sheep, looking for a shelter, looking for your master. Aye, that won't be me.
Oh, okay. Starting off strong with that. Aren't we? 1886.
Edinburgh is evacuated. Thousands die. The survivors settle beside a dormant volcano, harnessing its endless warmth. They establish a colony, Aurora, atop a frozen lake. Its bountiful harvest becomes their lifeline. As years pass, a feud grows between colony and capital. A captain seizes power and enforces a truce. More heat is drawn from the depths. More fish is demanded from Aurora. Fed and warm for 30 years, New Edinburgh is
The
a
Big
miracle.
Rumble. 1972. 1927.
Abundance curdles. The ground roars. The captain is overthrown. His madness ends. Aurora, still consumed by the old rust, declares independence. Today, New Edinburgh starves. The mountain groans. Through rumbling and despair, one steps forward.
Okay. One second. There was one little thing I forgot to. No more captains, you say? But what if I want to bring a captain back? Yeah, probably not. Let's see. Matter of trust. Before being sworn as the first citizen, you must be approved by New Edinburgh Council. All eyes are upon you. The Four Fingers, who led the rebellion against the previous captain, are clamoring to bring steel to Aurora, while the ever-scheming brokers advocate a diplomatic solution with the defiant colony. Meanwhile, the cautious founders are biding their time, waiting, as always, before throwing in their lot with the winner. The presiding officer motions for silence. The floor is yours. Decide how to handle the rebellious colony. You will have 1 year to honor your word. 1 year, huh? Okay. The other path will remain open. We shall negotiate.
The proposed law has been approved.
Oh, new voice. You are the first citizen. First citizen, your first statement is clear. Secure a future for New Edinburgh. The mountain activity and tremors have severely damaged New Edinburgh, yet it seems you will soon have to handle the situation with Aurora one way or another. When you open up and maintain negotiations or prepare for war is up to you. Aye. Ooh, okay, that sensitivity's pretty high. Let's see. What? Oh, there we go. Jesus. Mortality is stable, you say? Okay, there we go. Alright, well, let's lower the heat. There's the heat map. Let's lower the heat. Fix this, I guess. Is it broken? No. Alright, we don't need to be using that much. Honestly, we probably don't need all of this going right now. Let's see. We're using 450. We're having an output of 9,800. No, we don't need all these on right now. Off. Seismic stress. Tremors will hit, destroying districts and possibly causing deaths or injuries when seismic stress reaches a catastrophic level. Increased by steam output of 721, 3 steam extracting buildings, 2 steam extracting districts. Increased by past geothermal overexploitation. Okay. So if I turn this down. Oh, okay, that helps, I guess, something. We're still doing fine on heat. Is that enough? Let's fix this, because there's resources to gain here. No access to resource depot. Why? What is down here? There is no wood, so no point. Get rid of it. Okay, that's a little too much for our tastes, so we gotta keep this on, or at least lower it down some. No, need both of those on then. Advanced materials. Yeah, keep that on. All right, no warm temperature for people. Oh, what are you doing? Okay, fine. You can keep the warm temperature. Let me see where else I can adjust and what I can do. That'll do just enough to give us, what, 37 weeks? You're fucking angry. 4 fingers.
Citizen, can you hear us?
Yes, I hear you. Please, quiet down. Silence.
Through fire we walk, from ashes we
Through
rise.
fire we walk, from ashes we rise.
Revolutionaries. Instigators of the revolution to overthrow the old captain. Toilers. They treat labor as a passion, not a chore. As their zeal rises, they happily work more and lessen the burden for others. Rectifiers. They strive to undo the wrongs of the old regime and take joy in seeing it dismantled. Gather weaponry, distribute weaponry, forge deep crevices. Send crews into treacherous crevices to forage for edible fungi. Okay. I suppose that's a way to keep staving off the food issue. Yep. Excuse me. Okay, what about you?
First citizen,
First, citizen!
we are calling you.
Oh, I can't look at them.
Hear us, first citizen.
First, citizen!
First citizen,
Aurora
we are calling you.
political prisoners. Okay. Lockmores and tinkerers from Aurora locked up as suspected enemies of the city.
First, citizen!
First citizen, can you hear us? Can you hear us?
Founders. Okay.
First citizen,
First, citizen!
we are calling you.
Aurora. You do not have any platoons to manage. Okay. Send a trade proposal to Aurora. I don't think we have anything to trade with, actually. Well, we do have some supplies, I suppose. Okay, repair or demolish damaged districts that would crumble in future tremors. Optional. Reduce steam output to 200 or less to limit tremor damage. Okay. Then that means no warm homes. There we go. I shouldn't have touched those, probably. How many people do we have living here? Housing. We are at a surplus of 10 housing. Nearly there. One building disabled? Yes, I know it's disabled. I disabled it. What is this? Ah, of course, we have no food. You guys.
Hear us.
No.
First citizen.
First, citizen!
Can you hear us?
Contract with them to provide food from trade contracts in far-off settlements or wherever other sources they have. 10,000 food. Okay, must have at least 300 stockpiled stems. Okay, so work with them to get food. Or work with them to get to scavenge, mediate. In case of a stalemate with Aurora, brokers will persuade their delegates to reopen negotiations. Requires favorable or better relationships with brokers. And a higher level of defiance from Aurora. Okay. Okay, so if they're like at 4 or 5, then it'll say stuff. Mortality is stable. What is this? I don't think we had that earlier or before. 280. How do I get it lower? Do I have anything else on here that's... No, everything else is settled. Unless... Turn it on. Set that to 0. Turn it off. We have a small stockpile of coal that I guess we're working with. Alright, so why don't we turn this one off, turn this one on? Wow. Okay, turn that on and lower it a little. There, that just about does it. Leave that at chili. No, yeah, we're fine with having a workstation at chili. Right, let's try to get to some food then. What little there probably is here. Ideas. We need new ideas to move forward. However, different communities may propose diverging answers to the same. Yeah, same shtick. Alright. Adaptive injectors. Unlocks intake optimization. Increases the heat yield of the selected fuel type. We need housing insulation. I think we need that most importantly first and foremost. We'll let the Four Fingers do that. Or should we? Charcoal plants. Do I have anything? Well, we're using hot houses. Those are bio-waste ones. They cause disease, so we need to work on... Oh, we have hospitals. Good, okay. We have recovery hospitals, we have a prison, treatment. Experimental treatment. What to go with first? This is new. Emergency shelter hub. Oh, sorry. Emergency shelter coverage in neighboring districts is increased. We'll deal with that later because that's 20 weeks. I need to build a few laboratories for that to be more viable. Alright, let's go for here. Dutiful youth. Send the children to the mines. Negotiations. Set your demands by moving the slider on the left side. Choose what you offer Aurora in exchange by moving it to the right side. You can propose any amount of resources, even more than you currently have. However, Keep in mind that if your proposal is accepted, you will have a limited time to complete the shipment. Pay close attention to the acceptance chance displayed below. Prolonging negotiations and failing to send promised resources will increase Aurora's defiance, eventually causing it to break off negotiations. Okay. We need food, please. 10,000 food. They don't have a lot of coal, so we'll let them have some coal. And slight bit of resources. We'll present the negotiations in 5 weeks.
First citizen. First citizen?
Hear up! First citizen!
First citizen! Hear us, first citizen!
Hear us! Hear us!
I hear you, but I can't really do much about it right now. Okay, I've nightmares about root stew, I swear. Sick of the reek, sick of the sight. My body can't stomach it, nor me arse forgive it. Those envoys to Aurora had best strike good terms, or chewing shite that ought never pass for food. Despite the old rust in Aurora, everyone in the city is dreaming of having a steady food supply once again. Sure. We'll work on it. Yeah, we'll work on it. Oh! No, not that. Well, that's the research. How do I quickly get... Ah, V. Here we go. Let's start looking. I'm gonna have to set up transport lines too. What the hell's... Oh, it's broken. Duh, that's why. Oh, that's my little timer around the tension marker. That's neat. It's a little neat to have it there so that you have a good idea of how long you got left. Something fishy. First citizen, a troubling message from our negotiator in Aurora. They've lodged us over a fishmonger's. The stank's bad enough, but it's the shop's servants that are the real problem. We're certain they're Lockmore spies. For each and every negotiation session, surprise, surprise, Aurora keens our weak points. The negotiators warn this weakness. This weakens our negotiation position and request action. Let's see. How do I... Here we go. Accuse Aurora of spying. Bribe the servants. But how? How would I bribe servants of the damned? No. 100 heat stamps. Pay them to feed misinformation by their masters. If caught, the servants will be flogged by their masters. That's not our problem, I think. Bribe the servants. We have the cash for it. For now.
citizen.
First citizen, we are calling you.
First citizen. As you know, the old captain had the unfortunate habit of locking up his opponents. Although we freed all political prisoners, we are unsure what to do with the Aurorans. These poor sods are as much victims as we are, points out a founders delegate who used to share their we should send them send them ham as a token of goodwill and give away precious leverage. These blokes are worth 10 times their weight in food. They will call it a ransom, but it's just good business. We'll leave them in there for now. If it gets desperate, then maybe we'll use them as leverage. Because that'll just boost their defiance up to maximum. Fulfilling the deal. Once the colony accepts your proposal, you will have a limited time to gather and send the resources. The active quest tracks how much of the promised amount you have currently stockpiled. When you have the collected full amount, send the resources via the trade negotiation panel. Right.
Hear us, first citizen.
A good trade. First citizen, negotiations with Aurora were successful. Despite the old rust between the food colony and New Edinburgh, both delegations maintained enough restraint and decency to assess the needs on both sides and bring the lengthy talks to a very positive conclusion. 50 weeks to do the deal. Repaired or demolished all districts damaged by the tremor. Should be able to stay standing, even if damaged again by a subsequent tremor. Yeah, even in districts that stay standing, many will be killed or injured when subsequent tremors strike. We must build emergency shelters. Sure, we'll build some. Excuse me. Provide at least adequate emergency shelter coverage to at least 4 districts. I could possibly do that. "16 weeks of food left." Alright, then we'll have the second one up, and then we'll be able to send more scouts out, and then we'll be able to find more things, possibly, hopefully, maybe. Research Institute, please. Edinburgh, Aurora. Send over the resources. And let us have some goddamn food for now. The front. The rally point for your troops. Set on the icy shores of a vast frozen lake, the military camp offers a clear view of the Aurora, while remaining at a safe distance from the colony. Strong vantage point. Right, so this is if I wanted to fight. Algae refinery. Slightly larger than a pond and carved deep in the frozen terrain, it serves as an extraction for what remains of the once vast wild algae field. Although its productivity is clearly fading, Aurorans still rely on the copious vegetation preserved beneath the ice, scraped to the surface and processed into highly nutritious, long-lasting food supply. The site clearly remains an important factor in maintaining the colony's strength. Take control of the outpost. Requires 30 platoons and 100 weapons. Raise the outpost to gain the food there, but completely destroy it, I'm sure. It costs less. Alright, we're gonna need to research soon-ish. Now we wait. Ah, because we sent off the supplies. Got it. Right? You have kept your promise to conclude the trade agreement with Aurora in your first year in office. Your people see a path to avoid starvation. They breathe a sigh of relief, yet much work remains. We must now conclude and carry out several more. Only with a stockpile that can feed us for years will New Edenburg's future be secure. Gain 200,000 food. I see. This is gonna be rough. We have successfully delivered. Shipment carried full compliance with deadlines agreed upon. Definitely raised more than a few eyebrows there in the colony. Were they evidently expecting us not to keep our word? Oh, where they were. Okay. Aurora delivered the promised shipment. Nothing appears to be missing. That's good. Heating hub. I don't think there's a need for that right now. But I don't have enough prefabs. I require more of them. Let's focus on this, please. Thank you. Recovery hospital. Oh, no, I need heat stamps. To the laws! Chemical additives. Forged food. I think that would be better because it helps have a very minor amount. Yeah. Citizens will provide some food during calm weather. Slightly decreased efficiency. Yeah, no. Durable goods for now. Or, shit, there's other things. There's a lot of other things. City development effort. Okay, that's good. Society, funeral, children. Governance laws are special laws that modify your power as the first citizen. To pass them, you need a 67... No. You need a 2/3 majority, basically. Military conscript, call to responsibility. Fresh mandate. The first citizen may call for snap elections, cutting the current term short and starting another if won. The first citizen may suspend regular election schedules in times of crisis. Military conscription. Call citizens for mandatory military service. Prepare for hard times and meet trade agreements. First citizen may restrict use of certain resources. Restrict goods, restrict maintenance, restrict food. Auroran suffrage. You must retake Aurora first. Ugh. Okay. we're not going to deal with outsiders right now. We're going to have problems as it is, keeping everything cool and collected. Let's do this one. Durable goods. If you'd like to vote, please go ahead and vote. It should still be working. Ow. Oh, okay.
The eyes have it.
Hooray! Alright. So the goods won't... Yeah, that's a better downpour of goods. Not... What's going on over here? Why is everything exploding?
Your council has voted.
I don't get it. I don't know what's going on over there. Okay. Ideas tree. Now we go for the emergency shelters. Here we go. 15 weeks. Not as bad as it was earlier, but still not great. And I need more heat stamps. Somebody give me the heat stamps. Brokers, I apologize.
Hear us, first citizen.
I need some cash. Right. That's council. This. Here we go. No, not this. There we go. Next, I'm gonna switch it over to foraging. That way we still have another small hit to the overall food need. Hopefully that works out how I think it will. What else? I need more prefabs. Got it. Need a lot of prefabs. Alright, at least the hunger's diminishing for now. Recovery hospital, dense housing blocks, chemical additives. Right. Shallow iron vein, that'll help. Iron gets me more stuff than wood, all things considered. Oh, there's more food here. I didn't even see that. Okay, let's break this open then. Bit of coal, bit of iron, bit of wood. There's more over here to deal with. We'll deal with it eventually. Speed it up.
Do not succumb to wasteful fashion. A well-made coat is always in style.
Yes, it is. I agree with that. Be gone with your wasteful fashion. Reject heat. Embrace coat. I can't really say much because honestly, for me, I have a hard time dealing with the cold as it is. Carry on. How many people we got again? We have a fair amount of workers. We'll come back later. This has cores. What else can we search besides just there? Nowhere else, it seems. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and check over there then. Hopefully we can find those cores. Sawmills. Yeah, let's get some sawmills. Which one's the bigger one? Neither of them, but it'll help keep the maintenance costs up, ish. Well, up down like an up dog. All right, we're gonna have to ask a bit more of the steam. Keep that fuel cost relatively low.
The council has convened with an...
Dutiful youth. Cast your votes. Let it not be said that I don't listen to the people. Or at least try to listen to the people. Ow. Founders, brokers, four fingers. Ah, that's enough time. Ooh,
The proposed law
barely.
has been approved.
These are being stable and diminishing. Huh, we're down to 46. That's... Oh, because I got this working and then that. Okay. Got it.
Attention, citizens.
Attention!
A new law is in effect.
I like the voice for that. That's a good voice. Can I not? Oh, that's adjust, not expand. Oh, it already has to. Whoops. I didn't... Here we go, we can expand here. Let me wait on that. Actually, I want to see how the shelters do, and if I need to make adjustments to the placements. And that's empty. Give me those prefabs. $50 heat stamps, 50 prefabs. Yeah, it's better if I wait on that a little. Good, good. Go back up, please. Thank you. Damn it. Whatever. Oh well. Get Aurora to deliver a massive amount of food via diplomacy. Right. Is there any coal nearby again? No. Not as, at least not how close I'd like it to be. Not a housing district, logistics. Disease. Let me just cut away one little area. Hello? Remnants of a madman. The old captain's legacy. First citizen. A group of Four Fingers has gathered around the old captain's mansion. I say that the croc stashed in there. I say whatever the croc stashed in there before he went ruckling off belongs to the folk in New Edinburgh. Oh wow, they left a blood stain there too and all that. Let's claim what's inside and tear the place down. The founders beg you to protect the building. The old chap went off his head in the end, aye, but he was one of the settlers who built this city. While it stands, that house shall be both a memory and a precious warning. It's a stain upon the city. Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Stand still as a memory and a warning.
Cool. Those things are ready now. What do we got here? All do maintenance, unproductive maintenance. Do maintenance. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay, and now hubs. Emergency shelter. Adequate emergency shelter coverage. Provide at least adequate emergency shelter coverage to at least 4 districts. Adequate. Okay. Put one there. Gonna open this up. I'm guessing these guys over here are gonna need shelter too. Well, they will eventually. If anything, we'll shut them. No, I should put that there too, just in case. People are using them after all. Founders are happy at least. Hunger is greatly decreased. Percentage of active workers is greatly decreased. Ugh. I mind the captain. What to think of him, I cannot say. Some folks should never lose their senses while holding others' lives, aye, but smashing the house that was once his home would mend none of his wrongs. There's been enough wrecking. While unnerving to some, the old captain's house is a place of historical importance for many citizens. Alright. And that one's ready. Not that. This. Adequate. Adequate. We can fix that by expanding the areas, I think. Not really, actually. Never mind. This side I could if I wanted to. Can't. Not really. Ah, 3 days.
A new council session is now in order.
Yes, it's in order. Order in the court. Proposal law. Society. Children. Send the children to the mines. Send them to the mines. small step towards tradition. And it's not gonna matter too hard. Alright. Come on, people. There we go.
The eyes have it.
Alright. Why are you telling me to hear you so badly? I can hear you just fine. I need more heat stamps.
A new rule enters into force.
Aha. Oh, okay, I just need adequate. Adequate is well enough. Good. Okay, never mind. I thought there was something better than adequate. Food needs are growing. Founders, give me some money, please. Thank you.
First citizen.
Build that logistics so that we can have places to stay. But now I need... Ah, good. Shelter from harm success. A great number of citizens now have swift access to emergency shelters. Tremors kill fewer people. What is this? Emergency shelter coverage. Okay, so adequate is not good enough? Ah, of course, these are prefabs. I should have gone this way first. God damn.
Our scouts have charted a new territory.
Scouts! What you got for me? Give me that core. Come back for these people later. When I need people, I'll come get people. For the moment, though, I'm fine. I don't need people. Not right now. Ample. That's the next level above it. Okay. Nothing else to break here. Housing distribution. Merit-based housing. More compensation. No. Okay. Scout headquarters, harvester hangars, logistics bays, skyways. Okay. Hot houses. We want the bio waste. No, we want the drum. No. No, bio waste. Bio waste is actually the ones that we have that we want. We just need to change the law for it real quickly. Foundries. I'll need foundries in order to start picking up the iron. Factories. I'll also need these. Let's get housing insulation. Heat is going to be one of the issues later on. Well, housing is... Shit. Let's get something low level for now. That doesn't cost a lot. Give this to these guys. Let their relationship go up slightly. The hills, hills, hills have eyes. Give me this. Get over here. Go. Alright, Aurora, let's negotiate. I don't have a lot of stuff, so let's just get 10,000. You give me some of that. Or I'll give you some of that. And I'll give you some of that. My strength is going up, unfortunately. Defiance is low, at least. I misplayed because I didn't realize these were the prefabs that I'm gonna need to keep building shit. That was on me. I should have known. Should have known!
Practice getting to your nearest shelter often. Time will be short when the real deal hits.
Might expand this. There we go. No, not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Delegates in the session.
Citizens, your delegates will soon vote on their latest proposal.
Huh. He had a little blimp and everything. Are those barricades, I think? Probably barricades. Anyway. To the council. Maintenance duty. Everyone, cast your votes. Well, if you can't cast your votes. I know mobile doesn't exactly let you cast the votes. Alright, you've all had enough time.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Cool. Okay.
People of the city.
People
Your
of the city.
council has voted.
Yes, they have voted. No, let's not waste too much cash.
We
Okay, good. They'll accept the trade.
with a
We'll wait on it a little. I think we're doing fine. Keep you warm. Ah, whoops, 2 weeks, huh? No, never mind, it's just 2 weeks before things get bad. Fortunately, that's also when the cold sets in, I think. No. No, it should be fine. Hopefully it's fine. It'll probably be fine. We'll see. What was that? Ah, okay, that's finished. Shut it down. Coarse mineral fill. Good. That'll deal with some of the heat issues. Just as soon as we have more prefabs. The tremors are about to start. Let's shut this down real quick. Make sure nobody's in there because we don't have any protections. Oh shit, I forgot about these as well. Whoops. Adequate, inadequate. Eh. Well, did all I can. Oh, right. Research. Whoa, why is it slowing down? There we go. Oh, why are you still up? Go away. There we go. Filtration towers, worker shifts, advanced sawmills, charcoal plants. Yeah, let's get some charcoal plants because we'll need some. We'll need some work getting done to make sure we have enough coal to build to keep sending out. Well, we'll need the silica factories first. Advanced biowaste hothouse. Unfortunate thing is that these guys have some of the better ones, but damn, their negative consequences are rough. Alright. Yeah, heating. Heat displacer, +1 heat temperature level. Workplace installation would help. Coal liquefactors. No community in the city can research that topic. You don't say. They're not letting us have infinite resources. Okay, scout headquarters. Let's do this. Alright, turn it back on. The cold season! Ah, you're fine. We'll wait for this tremor to go off and then we'll deal with what comes. Sure, send that out. Go. Nope, I saw that. Tremor a minute! I know it is. Get back on. We need to offset the coal. Alright, take that out. Get rid of it. Extraction. Give me all of this, please. Oh no, it's saving. I think something was supposed to be said. The Earth rumpus. First citizen, a massive tremor has struck our city. Far stronger than anything we've experienced before, it has torn through entire districts, cracking them apart. New Edinburgh is in shock. Caught between panic and sorrow, streets have split open and buildings lie crumpled like dead spiders. Luckily, there were no casualties, for everyone made it to an emergency shelter before the collapse. We should ensure we maintain complete coverage for all of our districts in the future, lest the next tremor prove more deadly. Cool. Alright, now we gotta fix these. Need more prefabs. Alright. Contagion prevention. Infectious badges. Please. No. Basic necessities. I don't need trust right now. Research. Cast your votes. Cast your votes. I'm trying to see if we can research some bodies for some research speed. Oh. All right, no more voting.
The no's have it.
Damn it. Okay. Fix this up now. There we go. Now we've got more prefabs coming in. 32 a week. Fantastic. The collapse of a rock wall revealed a terrifying scene to our scouts. Embedded in the ice of a small cave, eerily well preserved, lies none other than Sonny McKinnon, one of the exiles from Old Edinburgh and, more infamously, a cannibal. His perfectly preserved tartan confirms his grim legend. Besides him are all the remains of the two families he devoured just before the whole caravan finally spotted the volcano where the New Edinburgh now stands. Cover him up. Cover the horror. His story is better suited to remain just a dark fairy tale. Take the coal. Take that goddamn coal. Any more planes? Planes? No other planes. Okay. Just very more dangerous areas that need 20 teams each. Okay. All right. I'm gonna need another one of these on. Wait. Yes, another one of these on. No, wait. Turn this off. Turn this one on. There we go. Now that's higher maintenance, I think, this one. We gotta get more wood and shit going. That's the main point. Shit. You're warm enough over there. That's just resources. Fuck. Okay, I gotta get to these. Turn that back on. Okay, good. We're not as dire as I expected we were.
First citizen,
Can you hear us?
can you hear us?
I can hear you, but I'm doing my best over here. Okay. Let us build more research institutes. Adequate, you say? Ample, adequate, adequate. That'll work-ish. Kind of. We'll wait. Alright, they're fixed. Ah, keep it cold. We're about to run out of resources. We're about to run out of a bunch of stuff. I need to get better research going. Oh, good, it got warm again. Keep that there. There we go. There, that does it. And this is done. Fantastic. Shit. Okay. Hills. Many scouts will be injured. No. Maybe. Ah, here. Let's go. What now? Food security. First citizen, you're halfway through your first term. Congratulations. To win re-election, you'll have to satisfy your citizens' primary expectation to provide food. Fail to meet their needs or meet them with a merged stockpile that will soon run out, and with a meager stockpile, okay, and your relations with them will suffer, dooming your chances. If food is abundant, however, you can boost those same chances by distributing extra rations. Got it. Two weeks. Something broke. Okay, that means we don't need this anymore.
From all corners of the city, the council gathers.
Survivalist headquarters done. What is making my computer lag out so much when this comes in? What the hell? Hang on, let me see what is causing this. I can't very well tell. Alright, whatever. 160% research speed. Scout training, that would help, but probably not what we need right now. We need the silica factories. Yeah. Salvage? No, not the scavenging. Foundries. Here we go. $12 weeks. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Do it. We'll have to suffer. These are off. Those are shut down. We're having troubles here and there all the way. Diplomacy. Good sirs. We have nothing. Start getting some coal, I guess. Oh, forge deep crevasses. Small chances some sent to forge will get injured or killed. There, we got some extra food. Hello? Calm the quakes. First citizen. It is clear now we dug too deep. Just like the dwarves of Moria. The fault beneath us is unstable, no matter how much we reduce our steam extraction. More tremors are inevitable. We can protect our people from the worst of their effects, but they will still terrorize us and destroy our districts. There is one way we can make them less frequent, however, by venting seismic stress through specialized fault stabilizer districts. Do you wish to prioritize constructing them? Stabilizer hub. A new type that reduces... you have 50 weeks to construct a stabilizer hub. Okay, this is a survivalist thing. Ah, here we go. Facility that vents steam to relieve stress. Where would this get placed? Oh, on top of these? I guess. We'll see. Or no, I have the 400 prefabs. Wow. Okay. That's set up. That's doing things, I guess. Survivalist headquarters. That one goes there. Come on, people. Just a little more cash. There we go. Thank you. Cool. We're making fuel again. Or coal. Something. That means we can reduce this a little. And that'll do. -8? No, keep one on. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Alright. That's there. That should be done quicker, hopefully. Oh, come on, we gotta get this fixed. Uh, 1,000 weeks worth of fuel. Keep the highest level of support to win the vote. Okay. I have good support, so I think I'm
Every
fine.
citizen.
Proposal law. Outsiders contagion. Surplus heat. Will generate heat. No. No, whoops. Where is the... Here we go. We want forge additives. Forged additives, people. That's what we're looking for. Ow! Ow! Ah! Ah! Too much stretch. Hooray!
The eyes
Now the
have
citizens
it.
will actually get some food going for us too, which should lower this a little more as well. Yeah, 24. It's not bad, but it could be better. Renewed mandate. First citizen. An election will take place. Your victory would be certain. Much can change in the coming weeks. However, be certain to keep starvation at bay with ample stocks of food and avoid requesting funds. Vote will be held immediately. Let's go. Tension's low. Everyone pretty much trusts me as much as they can. It's not excessive red, so that's good. Where are the rest of my scouts? Oh, I see. They were up here. Take the cores. Come back later. $8 a week. Jesus. I'm working on it. Oh, right. Turn this back on. Oh. Unmet requirements. Ah, of course. We need materials in order to actually do this. Fuck. Well, this is dead, so disassemble this. Give me some of the cash back. Good. Silica.
The Research Institute has concluded its latest task and is ready for the next priority.
Shit, hang on. Need more space. If I spread it out like that, I'll be able to put some shelters here. Deepening fear of starvation hurts relationships. Hey, I'm trying, okay?
First citizen.
First citizen, can you hear us?
Yes, I hear you. Please, calm down. Okay, 20,000 coal. Send that out. Send that proposal. We'll see what they say. Okay, really, why is this causing such an issue whenever I try to bring it up? Pause it then the idea tree. There we go. Unless it's because it's spreading out to the thing, doing weird stuff. I don't know. Alright, we got some of that back. There. Resources are back.
A new territory has been charted.
Some of the scouts got hurt from that, if I recall. Advanced blasting coal mine. Well, I mean, it's not like we'll have much coal left to us very soon. I mean, it would just cause us to be able to gather it faster, I suppose. Ah! Cool. Resources. Alright, we'll set that up there for now. Did I send some elsewhere? Ah, more planes. Good. Go explore, please. Thank you.
In order.
Trade proposal accepted. A good trade. Yeah. Take the resources. Go. Give us food, please. Thank you. Proposal law. Contagion perfection. Infectious badges, please. Infectious badges. No viewer votes? Fine. We'll roll the dice on it.
The eyes have it.
The dice say we have it. Alright, that should lower the sickness as well a lot more. That's good. Right. Logistics. Extraction. No, industrial. It's a hub, right? Yeah, it's a hub. 66 more heat stamps. Great. Cool, we have our food.
We've completed a trade with Aurora. Our food stocks have increased.
Alright, get away from that screen. Get away from the screen so it doesn't lag up the computer. Alright, get out of here for now then. We need more capital. Heat stamps. This is stable, sparse, adequate. Sparse, adequate on all ends. Yeah, this is about the best place to put it. I need a factory that gives me yeah, one of these salvaging factory. Yeah, salvaging factory is what we'll have. Well, unproductive do maintenance makes it increase slightly. It's gonna start becoming a bit of a problem with all the disease going rampant all over the place. Take your vote of me. I'll wait till we have done that.
First citizen.
Oh, we have more people living with us. Fantastic. Well, I gotta build more places. Let's sigh. You know what? Get rid of this. I don't exactly need that there if I'm not using it.
The first citizen appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
Oh, yeah, we're only using one thing. Well, you're not even working in the place. Why are you complaining? Anyway. Adequate. Shit. I'm gonna have to shift this around a little then. I'll have to shift this around here to over here. That changes me to adequate though. So we're on ample already. Okay, so adjust this piece to here. Now we get left with adequate, not full. God dang it. Oh, well, set it up over here then. Yeah, okay. Over here is better. I don't have to move around anything. So 1, 2, this gives me adequate. 3 gives me adequate. 4, 5, 6. One, 2. No, I need 6 in order to have ample emergency shelter. Okay.
First citizen.
Out of steam. First citizens, some brokers are expressing concern over the destruction of our geothermal plants, calling it a step back from the hard-won prosperity of recent years. Aye, 'twas one of the good few deeds the old daft captain ever did for this city. Thunders one of the delegates. We cannot just cast it aside and go back to bloody Middle Ages just because some doom merchants go around claiming the very earthquakes that are at our land. Demolishing geothermal extraction will reduce tremor danger, but many will miss the easy source of heat. We dismantled it to protect the city. We'll stop here. Construct 2 pumping... No, why would I do double? We're trying to preserve life, not a lifestyle. If we destroy any steam-producing districts or buildings in the future, relations with the brokers will worsen. You don't say. trying to preserve life, not a lifestyle. Let's get some more food going there real quick. Ah, right, silica. Oh, no. Tree. Factories. Give me this one. It will be colder, but it'll be better. Get rid of this.
Recess has ended. The
Council, take your votes. Here. Yes. Basic necessities with paid essentials. If things go awry, we'll switch to trust. But as it is, we're not being too hurt on trust. If this was on officer, I'm quite sure my trust would be even lower than it is. Or captain? Is it captain or steward level that's rough? I don't remember.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Paid essentials. That'll give us some more heat stamps. I need to build one here.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
Stockpiles. Materials. What's that? I don't know. Alright, we ran out of food. Silica. Disease is stable-ish. Squalor could be much worse, but it's not.
A new
Yellow
tenant.
plains discovered. Where? Ah! Okay, another path. Right, let's connect this. Okay. The monument. The last renowned outpost before the founding of New Edinburgh. The place where the first brutal split among the exiles occurred. One group, led by the future captain, moved towards distant volcanoes. The other, led by the Lockmores, fell back towards the frozen lakes, rich in food. The rest is history. Settlement still stands intact, preserved in time by the ice. A historical monument for both sides, left untouched by both until now. Leave it as is. Alright, off to the hills. They have eyes. Wait, no, not there. Cancel. Let's get something closer. This one.
First citizen.
Hear us, first citizen.
First citizen, can you hear us?
Why are they so expensive? Alright. Get over in here. Adequate? There. Do that there. Emergency shelter over here. Adequate. 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 Yeah, set that there for now. We're building this up over here.
The Research Institute has proposed a new idea.
Stabilize the vault. Yeah, I'm working on that. Alright. We have a factory to work with now, so... Mine factory. It's gonna make you colder, but it's better than having nothing at all. At least we'll get some prefabs out of it too. What was that? Ah, okay, that finished. Ample, good. And then those will do fine enough. Ah, great! It got
A
cold.
deep freeze.
I seriously need to get this shit ready. More cash, more goods, more everything. Alright. A few things need to be looked at. 9 weeks for the mandated vote. Citizens, I ask you, please, keep me in office. Please. Please, I beg you. Please. It looks like I have a good chance anyway. Officer would be rough. If this was a difficulty higher, a lot of things would be going a lot worse.
Delegates have spoken. The law takes...
Alright, another 99 weeks. Tremor imminent. You don't say.
People of the city, your council has voted.
Maybe not that. Right, this makes it colder because it has that part. Uh, 80, 40. We can hold off on that. Let's wait for the tremors to hit first. That'll be the main issue. Goods factory, composite factories. It lets me build more materials, but lots of disease and squalor. Constructed and industrial. Heating. Generator upgrade. Yeah, let's go for that. We can adjust it so that it takes in the steam better. Or what little steam we're providing it. Can we have a bit of funds? Thank you. I forgot about these guys. Left. Need more workers. I need more prefabs.
The price of gruel has been reduced this week only. Remember, the tremor has hit. Shelter in place until damage can be assessed.
Fix that. Fix that. Can't fix this yet.
First citizen?
The maddened herd. First citizen. The frantic rush to the emergency shelters during the last tremor spiraled into a stampede, claiming several lives. The crowd went wild, trampling over one another like maddened cattle, recalls the survivor. A lass flung her little boy up, and he landed on me, she cried out, and I heard a sickening crack like a bundle of twigs snapping. That sound will stay with me forever, and her wee lad. This is likely to repeat due to our limited emergency shelter capacity. I have enough. The only way to prevent panic is to ensure everyone has a spot. You have 40 weeks to build enough emergency shelters for everyone. Yeah, I'm working on that. Coverage in all districts. I'm working on it. There. Yeah. $265 people died. my prefabs back. There we go. From what? Unhoused. Fucking. I put it to work.
Recess
What do you
has
expect?
ended. The council sits again.
$11 of 14 places. Well, at least this didn't break. Alright, another area explored. Oh, wait a sec. There we go. That should help us with our materials issue. Our scouts took shelter in this ice cave, where they were startled to find they weren't alone. A man sat in the deepest chambers with crates of supplies and a core-powered furnace. It speaks to me, he says. It tells me to stay, to wait for the great thaw, the man said, again and again. He's clearly mad. Our scouts believe it would be a mercy to put him down. Then we could take the core to New Edinburgh. Sure. Put him down, let him rest. Take the prefabs, take the materials. Take the prefabs. We're working on the materials issue right now. Adaptive
The Research
injectors. Good.
Institute
So
has
let's suggest
proposed
that.
a new idea.
Whoops. It's not my fault I couldn't apparently get enough prefabs going. Let's switch that over. This is fine. We won't be needing that in a second. Ah, of course. That's why we're having trouble here. We don't have our coal working. Charcoal plants. We're gonna need some of these. Advanced sawmills. No. We do well enough with the normal ones. Standardized shifts? Maybe. Scout training. Yes, maybe. Harvester hangars with skyways. Work compensation. Equal pay. Efficiency bonuses. Food demand. No. No. This one. Maybe. Housing distribution. Applications. Mandatory. Let's go with this one. Housing applications. Because... No, we need to worry about the issues with treatment and all that stuff we're gonna have in a bit. Yeah, here.
First citizen.
First citizen.
First citizen. We are calling you.
Here, granted agenda. Stay happy, please. I want to accept outsiders. What do you people say? Are we not doing enough to let people in? Honestly, I'd rather keep the people out so that we could keep working on our problems here, but unfortunately, I think my hand's gonna get forced.
The proposed law has been approved.
It's been approved, I see. Fine. Fine then. We'll start taking people in more. And struggle with that issue. Alright, we'll give you that. We'll give you this. We'll give you more fuel. Please. Because if that works out, then we'll be able to get our... Yeah, there's our materials issue going by now. Our fuel's coming back up. New law proposed by the founders.
Our researchers have completed their latest project.
Trade proposal accepted. Good. Good. Thank you. Okay. Just give it some time. We'll get it done. Put it at a maximum. We need to build up supply of coal quickly. And I don't think we can turn these into little places for us to keep stockpiling. Yeah, we're working on the coal, people. Give it a sec. I'm gonna need to just start pulling people in. Go on. Collect these people. Yeah, collect them, they'll be fine.
If you see newcomer outsiders idling, do not be upset. Be proud. Our city is a beacon for the destitute of the Frostland.
Okay, cool. We can send it in now. Send those resources, please. Thank you. Housing distribution. Worker village. I could probably get away with this, but let's see. Increase the stockpile capacity of all stockpile hubs. Rail hub. Efficiency in neighboring extraction, industrial, or food districts is increased. Negative 900 plus. Okay. Maintenance hub. Materials demand in neighboring districts is decreased, but it requires some materials offhand in the first place. Emergency metal hub. This might be useful in the short term. A lot of these are kind of useful. They're kind of expensive and they're costly. Let's get a charcoal regeneration plant going somewhere. Composites, actually. We need... No, we have enough right now. Let's get charcoal going.
The delegates have...
Conservative treatment. Do we want to be able to heal people more effectively by being more conservative? Let's see. It'll be just like the doctors of today. Probably. Ugh. Alright, we're voting now. If I could... There we go. Ah, there we go. Perfect.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Good. The food should be coming in. Oh no, the food already came in. Good. So we've got the food that's diminishing. That's diminishing. All things are going good. Again. For now.
A law has passed on the council. Take heed.
Another extraction district. We're gonna do it here. Adequate emergency shelter, if you say so. Ample emergency shelter, that's good. We're going to put material stockpile here. Good. That'll help us deal with some of the workforce issue that's starting to come up. That will start to come up anyway. I think I'm gonna need to get a logistics area too, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to have enough places to effectively, or enough people to effectively explore. I'll be stuck at the 25 that I'm at right now. It can go here though, so let's do that. Ah, there's more planes there. Okay. Something finished. Did I expand it? I did not. Provide ample shelter coverage. I'm trying. What else needs to be covered? This? Ah, ample. Duh, of course. It means, you know, the big amount. Full amount. It'll be ample. And then I guess it means this too, but we can just readjust this real quick. There we go. Cold, the steam. There's that steam I need to put down one of these damn things on. Oh, I can put one down. Cool. Place that there. That should help us.
You are not a test subject. If your doctor prescribes a novel treatment, report them at once.
Abnormal treatment. Oh, okay. That's what he said. I thought he said normal treatment. I'm like, what? For prescribing normal treatment? What are you talking about? I can't have too many recovery hospitals because then that'll make the population growth going out of control. charcoal
the Research
is
Institute
ready.
is ready to present its
Get rid of this
latest
guy.
breakthrough.
Here. Scout training. Yes. Of course.
A deep freeze is incoming. Ignore at your peril.
Alright, laws. Accept all outsiders, allow productive outsiders. Who's supporting this one? Oh, right, it's the other guys. Okay, never mind. Whoops, not what I wanted. Not governance. Funerals. Here we go. Cast your votes, people. We need to decide how they're gonna take the funerals. I'm going to grab some water real quick. Sorry about that. Took a little longer than I expected, but I also got something small to eat, so yeah, so I'm not just sitting here the whole time. Anyway, that should have been enough time for anyone who wanted to vote. So let's go ahead and vote. Nope, it's not gonna pass.
The votes are
Damn it.
in. The measure fails.
Okay. Oh, right. You're almost freezing in here because of that thing. So let's up that up. Let's see. What's new here? Coal regeneration plant. Complete shelter coverage success. Yes. Charcoal regeneration center. Facility that uses a mix of wood, combustion, and natural bacteria. No, okay. So I think we need wood for this. Which means this was kind of pointless. Which means I'll need to craft the other one. The reclamation area for it to get the materials back. No. Research, please. Heating. Generator upgrade. Ah, right, I need to construct the other generator. Thingamabob. Whoops. Does oil burn better than coal? I forget. It probably does, knowing my luck. But do they accept coal or oil? I think the only... I could build one to see what happens. Yeah, I know we don't have that right now, but we'll have it soon. Not enough scout teams to do anything out there because one's already on a scout mission. Point 25% seismic stress minus.
The Research Institute is
For each
ready
stable-
to present
stabilizer.
its latest breakthrough.
Pathfinder scouts. Good. Shifts. Standardized. Workplace installation. I want that next. Heat utilization. Efficient circuits. Generator capacity. No, utilization. Utilization will help overall. Ah, shit, right, more people came in.
citizen.
First citizen!
Hear us, first citizen.
First citizen.
Hear us, first citizen!
We can go back to making that.
First citizen.
First citizen.
Let's just get that out of the way. Let's get that out of the way. Have people being able to stay warm. Well, as warm as we can, anyway. Aurora, would like some food, please. Can I push it more? Yeah, I can. Go. Hopefully they accept.
Our diplomats are working hard to wrangle the best deal possible. Be patient. The Research Institute has proposed a new idea.
Ah, of course, this needs to be made first. Duh. Ah, I've been an idiot. Stop that. We'll do that in a second. Territory threat level. This should be a simple vote. Hopefully people actually vote for it. So go on and vote.
The eyes have it.
I see, I see. I can actually make sure these people actually get adequate coverage. Just give me a second and I'll have houses for you. Don't you worry. 6.
First citizens.
We've completed a trade with Aurora. Our food stocks have increased.
Sorry. Alright, we have enough resources now. We can deal with these. One of the two. We don't need to rely on their stuff anymore. We just gotta watch out for the squalor. Ah, good. They finished scouting. What do we have? Where is it? There it is. Core Worshipper. Take the core. Ah, another one of their things. The hills, they have eyes. Go on, get out of there. This upgrade, well, I probably should have gone for the squalor containment, but it's fine. We'll work with it. We'll go with the logistics phase next, though. Here comes the tremor. What was I waiting on? It's a line factory. Industrial. Fuck it. Let's make another. It should finish just before we have to actually get moving. Or just before the, or just after the tremor hits.
Open windows are wasteful. Freshen your air with a sprig of spruce needles.
That'll do. Okay. We're about to get warmer too, so
Do
it's...
not panic. Follow established tremor procedures.
Structures suffer damage. Fantastic. There we go.
From
At least
all
kept...
corners of the city, the council gathers.
First citizen.
Little Nails. First citizen, we have received widespread reports of children in emergency shelters falling into chronic, uncontrollable hysteria. There was this lad, no more than 10, had his hands all over his wee sister's ears, holding her tight to his chest as the earth shook. Around them, the other barons were screaming bloody murder. Some grown folk were eyeing that racket with the dark thoughts that had come when a body is spent. She went on. It's a miracle no one snapped. Invest in childcare. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll just find other ways to get our cash surplus back up. Come on, you can't punish me that quickly. Ugh. At least it's 48 weeks till the next one. Let's get to producing that. No. Produce the goods. Produce the goods. Yeah, that'll take care of that. And we'll be sitting pretty soon. Hopefully. Cast thy votes once more. And if you haven't, oh well.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Cool.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
First citizen.
First citizen.
Hear us, first citizen.
Oh, at least we can get more fungi out and going. Ah, I can't expand it until that upgrade's done. Fair enough. Ah, coal liquefactor.
Citizen.
Let's go ahead and use that now. Where is it? Ah, industrial, of course. I'll expand this. Yeah, I'll expand that. We'll get the coal liquefactor going in there. It'll run us up some materials, but that's fine. We'll have more coal going. Logistics bay. Yes. We need more scouts. A lot more scouts. I'll need to see if they even accept oil. They probably do, but I have to double check. I don't want to go full ham into the process and not be able to use it. Otherwise, it'll be 1 part oil, 1 part steam, or something like that. Ah, of course. Just hold your horses. I already turned off the overdrive. You don't need to worry about it that much anymore. Keep the course. Right, since we're getting a lot more materials, means I'll be able to work with a lot more coal, liquefactors, probably. Yeah. I need to do squalor containment. Ate too fast. Give me that. Now I remember why I needed all the cash. I need to put in this damn upgrade. Oh.
First citizens.
Come on, give me the prefabs. There we go. This will make it more adaptable.
Has ended.
Alright, let's see if they accept oil. No, they only take coal. So we're gonna have to set one of these aside for oil, the other aside for coal. Got it. Alright, the adaptive pumps are set. And there we go. Yep, we do the oil pretty well. That's good. Wep. And wep. Yeah, that'll do. Cool, just one heats both of them. Good, good. Good, good, good. Don't worry, we'll get more oil working, I'm sure. Oh, too much? If you say so. Ah, they're fine. It's just chilly over there. Okay, let's send more supplies over to them. more of our common materials for more food. Go on. Right, I want to... That's focusing on production. Funerals. Come on, people. Come on, we need the research.
The proposed law has been approved.
Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Okay, our research will go even more faster. 222. 220 speed. Fantastic. Oh, wait. Let me switch that off from there. There. Pharmaceuticals. That's a solid maybe. City. I need to deal with the housing distribution and stuff. Alright.
Please queue in the Central District for a new territory.
Can't just go buying willy-nilly. I need to actually hold off. Maybe place one more of these guys down so we're not hitting the tremors as quickly. Ah, Vanguard Logistics, yes. I need one of these, at least. One of those I definitely need. If I want to keep scouting effectively. Whoops. Ah, right, of course, there's also this. I can connect it. Expensive to connect it, but it's connected now. Carry on. Coal, okay. Take the coal. Yeah, take the coal. And go explore these plains for now, while we wait for your backup to start filling up. Because we're going to be using some of them to... Cool.
Terms for a trade with Aurora.
Cool. Cool. Alright, let's wait a bit so that we can get some... a goods factory working.
We've completed a trade with Aurora. Our food...
housing applications, because I notice I'm still having people who are unhoused right now. Well, at least you're making oil for us. We'll get another one there soon. Then we should be minorly okay. Alright. Yep, materials are going up swimmingly. Hubs. I can't make any. Okay.
Recess has ended. The council...
Cast your votes, we need more heat stamps. Alright, you've had your chance. Let democracy decide.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Cool. Cool. Okay. 15 a week. Not bad.
People of the city, your council has voted.
Housing applications. Okay, cool. That'll come up in the next vote. Right then. Broken Mountains. Head to the plains. I gotta find another stockpile of materials soon. Because that won't last forever. I need to be careful. Let's send that proposal out. Now we're getting to the point where you can start making multiple trades. I just need to make sure I have a good stockpile set up for it. I need more money. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Set that up there. Yeah, we don't have enough money for any of this. Can put this on, right? It kind of. Oh, look at that! We're completely full up on coal. That was. Oh, right! We brought in the coal. That's why. That coal shipment finally came in. Okay, I could have probably haggled the deal a bit more. This is no art of the deal, that's for sure. Okay. Did we ever get the workplace installation done? No, we didn't. Okay, we need to research that next. Ah, fantastic. Even more people. Fine, let me build another place. I need to clear up some space first. Do I? No. Okay, we're fine here. I just need to make sure they're pushing up against this first. Not enough to finish the district. Yeah, I'm working on it.
Our diplomats are working hard to wrangle the best deal possible.
Send the resources. Take them. And then we'll send you another shipment of coal. When we have the money. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Is this not able? Apparently not. Okay. Right. Bop. 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 There. I'll need to readjust. I'll need to maybe. No, I don't need to readjust this, that's for sure. Crime, thankfully, isn't being too much of an issue. But this, again, this is on the normal difficulty rather than easy or hard. Hard is just going to be worse, I know it. Alright. Plus, honestly, if there's more people, that means there's more money coming in.
The delegate.
Have a vote, Twitch chat. Have a vote. Let democracy decide what to do. Phew. Okay. Okay. No votes? Fine. We'll do it ourselves. And it succeeds.
Law has been approved.
Good. A slight margin of housing is now available. Fantastic.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Hail Plains has been explored. Delicate session. What's going on? Wait up on that, please. Give me a second to get stuff sorted. Where was it that these people found? Over here. An igloo. Sheltered camp. Come back later. Excuse me. Head on over here, please. Thank you. Alright. Have the vote. Trisha, you can vote against me if you'd like. I highly suggest against it. Ow! And now we should go. And my victory should be succeeded. It is succeeded.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
2/3. Cool. I still got time. Okay, apparently that's just way too much for them. Even if they have abundant amount of food. Okay. Shit, right. I need to make here. Yes. Turn it off. Give us just a week more, please. Just a week more. Where are the white flats? Here they are. Come back later for that coal. Landmarks. Off to more planes. Sure. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Shit.
First, citizen.
Oh, good. It's just a trade deal.
For a trade with Aurora.
Send it out. Good. It finished just in time. Shit. Okay. Oh, right. Research. Not the workers' housing. Heating. Please stop glitching just from that. I know you could do better. Oil, steam, and coal yield more heat. Not enough heat stamps. Unlocks the symbiotic support generator bonus, which gives a passive bonus to housing, heavy industry, or food production district. I think I may push it to housing. Well, no, food production. Housing I could deal with just with more houses. Advanced housing installation. That's what we're gonna need next. Let's get this for now.
instituted a trade with Aurora. Our food stocks
50 weeks
have
left.
increased. Stay calm and seek shelter. A tremor has struck.
Rumble crumble. 1,594 lives saved and a lot of injuries prevented due to shelters. Thank goodness. Give me some time. Let me have some prefabs, please.
First citizen.
A grim harvest. First citizen. Among the places struck by the tremor was a graveyard. Relief that it struck the dead rather than the living soon turned into horror, as people discovered the unearthed corpses of their loved ones. While the community has asked for support to restore the place and rebury the dead, an older gentleman, student of the late James Robertson, came forward with a proposal. We could use the bodies for bone meal, like the old master once did, so the dead feed the living. I mean, I'd get enough food, but I don't have workforce or that. Fuck it. It's food or nothing. It'll increase the tension, but by God, it's better than leaving it unsettled. Every single time.
Is now in order.
Install, fix it, please. Thank you. Jeez.
Please queue in the district for updated maps. Our scouts have charted new territory.
Yeah, we don't really need any laws proposed or fixed at the moment. I do need to go for this though. Give it to the founders. Let them be happy for once. No! No, I should have done the other thing. Factories. I need factories to get production up. Whatever. That'll work. Let's see what we explored. The scene is chilling and darkly ironic. An entire military contingent lies perfectly preserved in the ice for who knows how long. scattered within a small improvised fort against a rocky ridge after hauling weapons, ammunition, and large amounts of canned meat for miles. For one member of the Frostland team, a former field medic, a glance at the blue gums of a corpse was enough to understand what happened. Lead poisoning caused by the method used to seal the cans. Our explorers believe they continued eating the spoiled food even after discovering the issue. Just take the weapons. Starved hunters. In an ice cave lies a group of starved hunters. They were so thin the wolves had nothing to chew on. It's a wonder the hunters didn't succumb to chewing on each other. There was no meat or food of any kind, of course. But we did find several sledges piled with furs we can use. Yes, take those. It'll help with our cash issue for a little bit. Those are mountain. We broke it. Welcome to the broken mountain. Oh, excuse me. Ambush transport. Take the coal, I guess. Carry on. Oh, people. Fair enough. I need to make more houses. Frozen Grove is about to deplete. That Frozen Grove, of course. How much more do I need? 35,000 more. $25 a week, not bad. Okay, that's good. Altering the deal. First citizen. Claiming that their food stockpiles are running thin, Aurora came forward with a new proposal. We cannot keep supplying New Edinburgh with such massive amounts of food. It's not sustainable, claimed their head negotiator. We don't want to starve you, we do not. So how about we cede you some of our fishing grounds, for a price, obviously. They're demanding one of our generator's thermal holes, which they want to use to amp up their furnace. That would cripple our generator's output, but on the other hand, we would permanently secure our food supply. To sweeten their deal, they're also offering one last food shipment. What should we do? Aurora offers control over parts of their city in exchange for part of our generator. We seize back all the food deposits. They've played the independent long enough. You will break off all negotiations and openly declare war on Aurora. They're clearly taking advantage of our misery, but our people come before our pride. Grant you land in return for part of your generator. Who says where should we go where? Huh? Where do you think we should go with this? You know what? Where's my coins? Here we go. Alright. Coin. Heads. We give them the generator. Tails. We start a war. That was a bad flip. Oh. What did that land on? Found the coin. It said heads. You have accepted a proposal to transfer crucial generator components to them in exchange for permanent access to food deposit. Now you must convince your people that this is the only way forward. Ensure that the generator relocation vote passes. Okay. Remove the thermal hub and ship thermal hub. Okay. And unfortunately, this will be our last amount of food that we get from them. Okay. Crucial components of New Edinburgh generator may be extracted and transferred elsewhere. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to negotiate this. Good sirs, let's vote yes, please. Use an ability, use volunteer duty, sure. I can do that. Brokers. I need you to, or wait, go back. Yeah, brokers. I need you to help here. Vote for. Construct a building. Dense housing block. Yes, that was my plan from the start. Okay. Alright.
The eyes have it.
Eyes have it then. Now that the citizens have agreed, you can begin dismantling the thermal hull from the generator. This process is long and dangerous. The more heat generator provides, the higher the risk of casualties. Decide if you can afford it to lower its output to make the process safer, or if providing heat for the city remains the priority. Once the generator has been dismantled, its efficiency will be permanently reduced. Okay, so, I need to mitigate how long these are gonna last. I'll need to mitigate the food, I'll need to mitigate everything else. Let's conserve calories, people. Ooh, that's a large stockpile I just got from there. Alright, they're not giving me any more food anymore. Okay. Build one dense housing block. Yep. Yeah. I'll work on it. Right, dutiful youth, right? 20 weeks. Wow. Ah, there you go. Then we'll do this. Less food needed for a little second. That shouldn't really go down. Yeah, that's not going down for a little bit. Maybe.
Our
I don't know.
researchers have
I can't
developed
tell.
a new idea and await.
goods factory. I need one of these. Yeah, go. Okay, we need to heat this place up. So I have an idea for that. We'll switch the thing from heat stamps to we'll switch it from heat stamps to heat watch, so that we'll get a small surplus of heat coming towards us. I just gotta build.
First citizen, can you hear us?
Can't get up. I must not, won't, or else she'll see me. Sister bone, hunger. Some citizens currently saving calories experience dreadful side effects. Oops. It is lowering it some. Oh well, it's because of this actually. 200 weeks. Okay. Brokers are delighted you kept your word. Yeah. Okay. Ow. Right, we need to be able to start fixing these
Remember
things
to
up.
fill out your housing application as thoroughly as possible to speed up its processing.
Line factory. Still 25 a week. Okay. That's gonna be finished soon though, so I have to be careful. Any other planes? No, just very dangerous areas. Okay. Now bring these people in. I need to increase coal liquefaction. Give us some of your goods. Cool. Refurbishing good factories. Good.
Our researchers have completed
And those
their
new people
latest
just came in.
project.
Can I not go there? Apparently not. I don't know what to do about that. You're doing fine on your whatever. Okay. That's gonna cost a lot of money and a lot of goods. We need to lower the amount of heat we're supplying everywhere, unfortunately. Which means we need to be able to figure out how to get this going more effectively. 3 week. I need to insulate these guys too. Come on, hurry up.
We have agreed terms for a trade with...
Go. Send it, give me those goods.
We've completed a trade with Aurora. Our food stocks have been...
Give me this advanced housing installation, please.
Hear us first, citizen.
Right. Right. Okay. Whoops. You know what? I think that works somehow, some way. I don't entirely get how the whole new heat system works anymore. If I'm honest, it keeps confusing me.
First citizen,
First, citizen.
we are calling you.
Right, that thing's working right now. Get that in there. Aha! Take the core. Take the materials. There we go. Give me some more heat stamps. And some more storage for materials, so we have a bit to last. Oh god, there's a lot more people in our housing again. We'll need housing districts.
First, citizen. We are calling you.
Dense housing. Dense housing. Okay, reduce. Insulate. Insulate. Alright. Right, because it has that thing that causes chill instead. Okay. Come on. Give me that. 25 a week. New passive boost. Okay, that's a passive, so everything here is nice and toasty. Everything that had how cool, cool. This will work. I think we can work with this. That's got the insulation working on it, I guess. Yeah, good, good. This will help. This will help by spreading out the chill and stuff that we're working with. Why are you cold? What's causing chill? Nothing. Nothing should be causing chill. Unless I need a heat hub. You know what? This is probably as cold as we can get ourselves. I guess. I mean, unless the reason why they're so warm is because they have so many people in it. In which I really don't get it. I don't know. Maybe it needs more houses next to it. Whatever. Anyway. I think that's as good as we're gonna get it. So, let's get started. Okay. Better to do it now than later and fuck shit up. And run out of food before we can even get it done.
First citizen.
First citizen, we are calling you.
Give us food. At least they don't have a lot of defiance left on them. Incident dismantling. 33 no deaths thanks to heat limiting. Okay. Oh, right. Right. I forgot the other thing I wanted to do. Here we go. Temperature. I'm gonna just negotiate this out and say we need this because... Yeah, sure, you can vote on that afterwards. Go. So that we stay warm. Especially with the chill that's about to come up.
The proposed law has been approved.
Tremor, that's not good. Offset those two.
Do not panic. Follow established tremor procedures.
Otherwise, we run out of materials very quickly. At least it wasn't the houses this time. Alright, everything's looking toasty at least.
A new council session is now.
Vote it, because we're at the end game of this. And there's apparently another chapter after this.
The eyes have it.
Oh, shit. Yep, keep the course.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
We're ready to send the component salvage from our generator to Aurora. How are we looking for chill? We're not entirely bad, so that's good. Okay, it could have been a lot worse. Yeah, could have been a hell of a lot worse. Some thermal hull, so I don't have any of these other upgrades. That's fine though. How do I go about sending him the thermal hull? Ship the thermal hull to Aurora. Ah, here we go. That is sent out. Probably should have built Skyway that way. Might as well. I'm not using this cash for anything else right now. And it has arrived.
Newcomer outsiders, be reminded. To maintain your residency rights, you must remain productive at all times.
Regain access to Aurora. We're so back is the achievement. Aurora. Okay. New Edinburgh has now been granted control over a portion of Aurora, where there will be access to a fish harvesting area and land for development. All it needs now is an official name. Make a new settlement. Emberpool. Sure. Relations. The Aurorans have already given up some of their land, but their patience has limits. Maintaining good relationships will unlock new negotiation opportunities, including the option to purchase additional land. Huh? However, if your retaliations with Aurora remain low for too long, they will eventually decide to exile you and the game will end. Huh? Okay, the Aurorans have given up some of their land, but their patience has limits. Maintaining good relations will unlock new negotiation opportunities, including the option to purchase additional land. Okay. However, if your relations with Aurora remain low for too long, they will eventually decide to exile you. You can increase relations with Aurora by fulfilling your negotiation agreements on time. Refusing or failing to deliver is... Okay, let me read more. 2 cities, 1 generator. Acceptance represents how much tolerated you and your people are by the Aurorans. If it stays too low for too long, the Aurorans will exile you and the game will end. Sharing land with Aurorans unlocks new negotiation options. More become available if their acceptance is high enough. You can negotiate how high Aurora's heat claim is. Offering more heat can be a useful negotiation tool. But remember that Aurora's heat claim is always served first. Okay. Most of Aurora's most of Aurora's territory is unavailable to you. You can purchase additional land through negotiations. Each new territory purchase requires higher acceptance level. Transfer people from New Edinburgh to Aurora is only possible through negotiations. The number of people you can move each time will be limited. Okay. Keep good relations. Where are we on the map? Aurora Emberpool. And this is New Edinburgh. Okay. Oh, I get to come back here. Oh, shit. Right. I see, I think. And here I was spending that cash thinking, oh, I'm not going to need it anymore. Turn on the shared furnace in Aurora Emberpool. Built at least 1 fishery hubs in Emberpool. Okay. Alright. Adaptive pumps. Okay, so the upgrades I had there get pulled over here. Adaptive pumps. Oh, they're already getting installed. Okay, I need to build a fishery then. This is them, this is me. Tinkerers and Lockmore.
First citizen.
First citizen.
Hear us. First citizen.
First citizen.
Okay. Council in recess. Okay, let's build. Food. Fishing district, right? Fishery hubs in Emberpool. Oh, it's a hub. Ah, I see. Oh, I get it now. We're taking over part of this place so that we can have access to it. Okay. And this should hopefully fix our issue with food. And I guess this opened up a few areas as well. Take prefabs? No, take the materials. Blackthroats, controlled by Aurora. Connect skyways. No, we'll wait. We need to get some cash going. Okay. What is this? Sketchfold. Expanded extraction district. What exactly are we trying to do? Woolrich. Apperfield. Heating hub insulation. Requires construction of the first generator upgrade. Yeah, that's getting worked on. That means these should be available to me still. Prefab factories, composite factories, filtration towers, harvester hangars, freight docks. Yeah. Get that going. Alright, that's set. So they are having their intake optimization, I guess. Okay, let me see. That's a fishery hub. Oh god, this would be terrible to work with on hard, because then you have to plan even harder. First step is to get this going. Next step is to fucking, I don't know, do better. Alright, that's out basically. Hand this to Aurora. No. Take that to Aurora. We'll get something done over here. Take the coal. People. Citizens. What if I want to move people? Resource transfer. Okay. Fuck it. We'll deal with this right now then. Allow productive outsiders. Alright, that's open to us now. Fishery hub. Infinite food. Yeah, they have an intake optimization. Can I still upgrade that? I technically can. Okay. How many cores does that make? 40. It's best not to even try to upgrade that. I'm not gonna get 40 cores. Where am I gonna find that many? Okay. Right. I still gotta deal with this side and make sure things are working right. It looks like we sent people over, so that's fine. We need to make a silica. That's why there was so many people like out in the outskirts to like say, hey, bring these in. Yeah, we'll bring them in now. Yeah, take these in. Come on. Come on, we need you people. This connects skyways. Alright, we'll wait on the cache. Well, we have 2 new areas that we have explored apparently. Are you sure? I don't see anything else new. Hell's Ridges, Frigid Wastes. It's probably these over here or something. Yeah, there's the Frigid Wastes. I see. I see. I see. Okay. Screw it. Go check out those planes. And the ice mountains. And the hills. Alright. Disease is marginal at best. Come on, finish that already. New home success. Emberpool has its first fishery, and New Edinburgh has a lasting supply of food under its sole control. Yet we will never fill our bellies from this solitary source alone. We must convince Aurora to grant us additional fishing grounds. We shall share the fishing grounds. Okay. Okay. Right. Food. To New Edinburgh. Yeah. Send those send that like that, and we'll try to see if we can up it even further. So this entire... Okay, yeah. We don't control any of that. This is Beddington. Wolfrich. Appleford. Okay. Now, how do I get these people to give me more land? Show. So. Why do you have that set to oil? Set it to coal, dang it. Okay, we left the other place in a as good of a state as possible over there. We'll just have to deal with things over here then. Do I have to make... we'll see. Negotiate access to more territory in Aurora. Diplomacy. Alright. Platoon management. Okay. Okay. First citizen, our envoy is ready to carry out our proposals. Aurora, more land, increased teeth. Let's see. Edinburgh demands more land. Aurora will increase Emberpool heat transference. Additional settlers will be let in, and we'll give you... Oh, we'll give you a bunch of coal. How about that? We'll give you some coal, and then we'll send over some supplies. Because we could also use those supplies over here. Alright. Let's see how that goes.
Our citizens to challenge their own stereotypes and not make...
Why are you people dying? There, heat yourselves up, damn it. Oh, I don't have people housed. That's why. There's some BS. Okay, spread out. 1, 2, 3. 3 here. Yes. Or no. Hang on. Okay, I don't need to worry about shelters over here. I just need to worry about them over there. Got it. At least that's what it seems like here. Okay, so we are free to expand as necessary. Wait, no. Yeah, that'll do. New building proposed by Four Fingers. Alright. Oh, that is the logistics. I thought that was the housing. Whoops. Ah, whatever. It works out. Okay. I got to watch that side.
The Research Institute.
Good trade. Okay. Take it. Take it and go. We've got the fuel for it. At least we're going through our supplies slightly slower. Negotiate access for more territory. Increase food production in Ember Pool by 130. Up to 300. Got it. Optional is to get access. How would I increase my food supply from just a small amount over here? Overtime? Increased efficiency. Okay, cool. They gave us more land here. That's good. I just gotta... too far from Frostpunk. Materials demand, I see. Alright, we can get one going right away. Let's help them improve their lines. Improving their lines improves us as well. The sounds of chains. 2 cities, 1 generator. First citizen. Many natives of Aurora are seeking asylum. They are what Lockmoors call servants. One can live long enough in shackles till you don't really feel them anymore, says 130 McQuilkin. If I knock this day and beg ye to take me in, it is because for the first time I know another life, other than this wretched lie I lived so far. Maybe possible. For years, rumors spread of Lockmoor's slavery and caste divisions. Now the truth stands at our door. Take them in. Yeah, we'll take them in. Alright, you got too much heat. Let's lower that. And we still need some more housing. We just need money for it. For it and for being able to fish. Okay, let's see. back later. We'll negotiate that. Huh, that didn't help them at all, I guess. Output, 136 from stockpile. Where they're getting their income? They're not. That's the issue. Alright, hold a vote. Good. Everyone still likes me. What about this one?
First citizen.
Fill a hole with sin. First citizen, a small team of construction workers has unearthed an old burial site filled with mutilated bodies. There's no doubt they were Lockmoors. This gruesome discovery confirms the long-rumored clash between a group of Aurora fishermen and one of our early Frostland teams returning from a difficult expedition. Frayed nerves turned a simple misunderstanding into a full-blown carnage. A truly ugly affair, one that the old captain buried for 20 years, yet Aurora never forgot. Requires a lot of heat stabs. Shit. I don't have the heat stabs for any of this. Colony tension is slightly increased. Great. Blamed old captain for massacre. Yeah. We still are going to need to... Alright, I gotta think about this, because now I gotta juggle two sides of this now. I've juggled it before, but not like this. Okay, I think we could lower production on... maybe not. Because we do need to still keep providing for them. Have some supplies. Not more land. Let us send some settlers. We're gonna give you the minimum amount that we need in order to get there. Yeah, go. Yeah, okay. We at least left this place off good enough to not be freezing. That's about as good as I could ask for. Banshee Peak explored. Now we need to save some of this for the transfer of people eventually. You know what? Let's go with that, yeah. Or, no. Start sending over some of our oil. Yeah, there we go. They'll do better with some oil in their system. And we're doing pretty fine with everything else right now. Okay, if we can reduce our need of the heat with our superior insulation, that'd be great. In fact, let's lower that down. There we go. We're gonna need hospitals on this side too, I suppose. enough heat stamps.
First,
Cool. Bring out your peeps. Bong. Ooh, they have a lot of food here. Help them for a price. Break the convoy free so they can continue their escape. We spotted a long caravan. Despite their denials, it's clearly this group is fleeing from the Aurora with a sizable haul of fish they evidently stole. With their convoy frozen in place, leaving all that fish behind would be both a terrible waste and a dangerous proof of their treachery if they decided to return to Aurora. I guess this is why they were saying they had food issues. Probably. 5 Frostline teams. I need 250 heat stamps. No. I'm gonna take their money. I'm fixing the food issue as it is. Carry on. More coal? Later. We'll have that in the back pocket. Alright, we have more people on this side. Which means we're bringing people over, right? We should be. Yeah, here they come. Alright, let's make a housing district. And a healing recovery station. Tremor. Tremor burst! Okay. Let me get back over to the other place. Alright, switch one of these back to that. There we go.
first citizens.
Here, granted agenda. Vote on something.
A tremor is underway. Seek out your nearest tremor safety coordinator.
Oh shit, I forgot about this. Whoops. Well, that's me up. That's on me. I didn't think I would still need to keep an eye on it. My bad. Attended freight dock. Yeah, take that. Silica. More heat stamps, okay.
First citizen.
Promote him, get him to not be so angry. Oh no, wait. I got an idea. Here, have some food, everyone. Stop being so angry. Right, we're gonna have to get that connected. Nah, not from there then. Up here. Good, that's already set up, so that's set. Yeah, generator capacity. How are we looking? Right, let's adjust this to oil. Good. That's better. Why are they still at 3? Ugh, I thought promoting them would help. But apparently not. You know what? It works out kind of, because that was glowing red. I didn't like that. Okay.
First citizen.
First citizen.
Hear us, first citizen.
Twitch, go ahead, vote. If you can vote. Otherwise, hold your peace. How many hours are we coming up on? 4? Yeah, that's 4. Alright, I'm gonna let this tremor... No, I'm gonna try to get the fisheries going.
The eyes have it.
And then I'm going to end the stream. Yeah. Man, this is a weird setup for this one. No, hang on. Let's not do that. It's better if they're compacted. And there's like 2 at once, I guess. That causes squalor. Let's set up over here. Crime? I thought I set up... Did I not set it up? Nope. Go back to 1. I did not. Okay. Aurora's heat claim 132, 120. An unfulfilled flame will periodically increase Aurora's defiance. How do I tell what their heat claim is then? Whatever. I don't think I'm getting it, but it's fine. Where do I even see their heat claim amount? What was that?
First citizens.
Fart fingers, gay Gahem. First citizen. Some punks from Aurora have been busy covering the walls of an entire district with offensive graffiti. The sheer number of spelling errors and questionable puns strongly suggests this is the work of kids. Fart fingers Gahem. It's probably the crown jewel of the bunch. Many of our people, however, have actually taken personal offense and may not respond well to a soft reaction or no response at all. You know what? We'll do it like that. They may hate us a little, but whatever. Okay. So we're building that. Oils are nearly out. Probably because we're building that. Let me fix that. There we go. Okay. And then we expand. 1, 2, 3. There we go. If I was gonna expand, I didn't even need to readjust it. God dang it. Okay. I was just overthinking it. Right. Let's get a watchtower in here.
The Research Institute has proposed a new idea.
I think I have a bunch of... no, I need to make this coal go to Aurora. There we go. Yeah, it'll go to us now, and you guys can handle your own things and have your own fuel. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll work. I just need to find another coal deposit somewhere. Either that or send it over to Aurora, like we were doing earlier. Or Edinburgh. Alright. Those people will stop probably fighting, hopefully. Yeah, take that crime down. Right. Okay. That's fine. A ship, believe it or not. Some older scouts say it's a steamer, judging by the bow jutting from the ice. Incredibly, a woman lives inside it. Her exact age is impossible to tell, but her mind, just as a ship, is frozen in time. She acts like a child, barely speaks our language. She says she's waiting for her parents to return from a brief stopover. Over the years, she has rearranged the ship's cargo as her personal doll's house. When offered to come back with us, she gets incredibly unsettled. Her folks told her Chances are she'll barely notice, and we still need it more than her. We use the stuff, but we don't want her on our conscience. It's a burial. It's a burial ground soon to be. We'll respect that. Huh. Let her be. Take the materials. We have enough prefabs being made as it is. Head for these hills.
First citizen.
Hear us, first citizen.
Hear us, first citizen.
Gonna need a lot of cash for that. Okay, so it does kind of optimize it. There we go. That's better. Much better. That actually works a lot better. Okay. Alright. Aurora, I've come to bargain. They really don't want any more land to be given up, huh? Alright, I gotta increase my coal output over here so I can actually hold on to more of that coal and work with it. Hub. Here we go. Stockpile. Fuel.
Our scouts have surveyed new areas.
Alright, now we have a surplus of goods. Or we're getting a surplus of goods, so that'll help us now. Well, at least I don't need to keep the fisheries warm. Ooh! Sure, we'll take the automaton. It is one of the early Frostland teams that left New Edinburgh 25 years ago, and of which all traces were lost. The well-preserved bodies lie huddled among the resources they could no longer carry. They tried to keep each other warm. Nailed to a pole 6 or 7 yards from the convoy, a hand-carved sign warns us to come no closer. A mysterious plague killed them one by one. Stay away. Uh, let me decide that later. Transport automaton lies shattered after falling into a hidden crevice. Yeah, take it. Ah, tar. Oil. Alright, we're gonna have to adjust this quickly. Alright, go on and take that coal as well. If we switch over to oil, we'll be better. In a better state. But I also need to make this other oil station. Or this coal station. Yeah, this...
First citizen.
With Aurora.
Send it out. Oh. Well, that was before we had enough supplies for it. We're still kind of good, though. Why do you keep getting angry?
We've completed the trade with Aurora. Our food stocks have increased.
Opposition of favoring tradition. Extreme dislike. Okay. Maybe this will make you happy.
First citizen.
Through fire we walk, from ashes we rise.
Through fire we walk, from ashes.
First citizen. Hear us, first citizen.
First citizen. Can you hear us?
Please dispatch gift boxes to the first citizen by post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
First citizen.
First citizen. nose have it.
shelter. A tremor has struck.
First citizen.
Every citizen is entitled to a monthly checkup at their local recovery hospital.
First citizens.
are working hard to wrangle the best deal possible. Be patient. We have agreed terms with Aurora. Trade with Aurora. Our food stocks have increased. the Central District for updated maps. Our scouts have charted new territory. We